Alrighty, let me just quickly check because I'm streaming from a PC for the very first time. I'm just going to see if I've got audio. Let me quickly check that. Oh, cool. We have audio. Sweet. Cool. In that case, we're ready to roll. I better load up my chat here. Make sure everything's all sweet. All right. Well, welcome. Alrighty, let's get into it. I've just configured everything back through because I was using Lightstream and I was using it on console, but I thought, you know what, I'm gonna swap over to Streamlabs and just see if it's any better. So, and also it's going to be a lot better from my PC too, clearly. So, you know, I've actually got a controller here too, so I can probably use that. Might just what do I want to? Well, I need to make another sword because this one's about to die. So yeah, let's go for a bit of a wander. Go down here. Yeah, so things may break in the stream. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go and just sort of, if there are any problems, please let me know because I just moved over to PC, so I was streaming on my console just to get started, but I do want to start doing it on my PC. I think it's I've got a better audio set up here, and I've got better pretty much everything here. So you know, I've got a RTX graphics card, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I can use RTX and stuff if I need to as well. Yeah, so as we punch on, hello Razor, how are you, mate? Do I sound a lot better? Is things coming through okay? No stuttering, anything like that? Because I'm actually doing PC streaming now, so so goodbye console. I thought I would probably, actually, you know what, I just realized I'm not actually getting any game sound. Are you getting any game sound, by the way? Because I'm not getting any through here. Probably should check that. Sound is good? Okay, it's weird. I'm not getting a sound, so I might have to check on that as well. Yes. Like, I'm getting my feedback, but I'm not actually getting any sound from the game, so I better check that. Oh, there is no game sound? Okay. In that case, I'm going to check that because, oddly enough, it's not giving me... Yeah, I'll go and check that. Like I said, first stream, but everything here seems okay. Like if everything video-wise seems to be going okay, then that's good. But I definitely want to go and check. Why can I do it from my remote? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Sound. That should be good there. Yeah, I might have to check OBS. Give me 1 second here. So I'm getting that there. Let me go to this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see if you get sound now, mate. Please let me know if it does it, because I think it might have just been my Windows audio output not coming through the way it was supposed to. So yeah, hopefully you're getting game sound now. Is that coming through? Give me 1 second. I'll fix that too. Thanks for helping me just troubleshoot a little bit, because I'll just sort of go there. Is that better, mate? Hang on, let's just have a look. I'll go back to here. Jump back in here. I don't know why it boots me out of the realm when I do that. It's so weird. Yeah, is that somewhat better now? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, the BRB screen. I've been working on a few little things. I brought all my liveries that I did that I've got for streaming. I brought that over from Lightstream because I had it set up on there for console, and now I've I'll go and do it over here, and yeah. But yeah, just let me know if the sound's all good now. Like, is the actual... Oh. I think I may have gained a follower. Is that a follower? I think it was a... yeah. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Dolly, and thanks, Oak, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Just starting to get into streaming on my PC. Is this loud or anything? Like... Or is it, can you hear my voice over it and stuff? I'm just checking my sound levels here because I've just moved to PC, so. I was doing console streaming, so, but I've had this in my PC and everything for a good long while. I just, had the equipment. I was just lazy and I wanted to sort of like stream from a lounge room, so. It's quiet now. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll see if I can fix that again now. So I'll go to about there, and I'll just load back in now. I don't know why it does that. It boots me out of the realm when I go back out to that screen. Let me see if it actually does work. Is my voice level okay though? You can hear me all clear. Everything's good. I'm just trying to work out my. Ooh, that was weird. I was slightly glitched in the ground. I was like, what? Yeah, I'll try now and see if it's any better. Is the sound better now? Like if I talk and do that at the same time? Yeah, better. I mean, it's about halfway. Do you think it needs to go up or down or anything, or do you think it's okay? So I'll just try and talk and do that at the same time, and you tell me if you think it needs to go up, like, or not. Up, if anything? Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry everyone who's just brand new, just jumped in. I'm just setting up some things. So I'll go up to about 70% on game volume, and we'll check that out and see if that's any better. Because it was too loud, so I'm just trying to get my levels all sorted out, and then once we're good, yeah, we'll go from there. Tell me if you think that's better now. If I continue to talk, is that like better? Once upon a time, there was a man in a land down under. His name was Aussie Redstone, and he was jumping onto Twitch to show a bunch of users how to use Redstone. Ah, what a good man. Is that good now? He came from a land far upon, and then he decided to... somebody actually told me that once before. They're like, man, you sound like you've got a calming voice, like you sound like you should be a narrator or something. Yeah. No, I used to do radio. Maybe that's why people are like, hey, you've got a, you know, broadcasting style voice. I definitely got a deeper register voice, so. Yeah, no, maybe. I could maybe, I mean, I do voices and stuff sometimes too, but not on command or anything, but sometimes during my gameplay. So stick around anyway, and you'll probably hear some. Yeah. So anyway, actually talking stream now. So yesterday, what we actually did on stream was I decided that I was going to take my kelp farm, and so I did this kelp farm here, right? And sort of modified the hell out of it, so it's basically using, you've got this, so you can access all that under there. You can come under here to unjam things if, your dog poops in there and suddenly it won't unjam or whatever it is. And up here, you can pretty much just come into here and you can actually see the magic happen. And if you have any kelp break or anything, like you can stand near the wall, get some kelp. And that thing's as loud as hell. So yeah, you can come up here and you can actually reseed the kelp in here. You can do all that sort of stuff. And I mean, most importantly, let me show you how much this thing pumps out. Like it just. So I mean, we were sort of in a spot where I wasn't getting a lot of kelp, and I thought to myself, well, you know what? I'm going to sort out our bone meal problem here, for sure. I do like redstone. Do you like redstone? That's the real question. How much do you like redstone? Do you like redstone as much as me? Maybe more than me? Less than me? How much do you know about redstone? Do you want to know more about redstone? I have so many questions. Look, see, we've just met and I'm so intrigued by you. Just want to know everything. You do. That's good. What kind of stuff do you like? Do you like, do you like just, I mean, I kind of like, I mean, I don't really build farms that are for like huge servers. So, I mean, I build farms of all sizes technically, but like I will do, let's say you'll start off with like over here, when I first started this world, I actually had just down basically where that is now. There was I decided I'd just experiment and try one of those little clickbaity farms off YouTube. And I was like, you know what, we'll build a 5x5 iron farm. I doubt it's going to spawn anything. I actually had to mess with it to get it to spawn, but I end up getting it to work. And then I went, it's not great. It's giving me some iron. So then I doubled the size. I went, okay, we'll make it a 20x5. And then so that was like a little in-ground iron farm. You know those janky ones you see on YouTube? Anyway, so clickbaity ones. And I was like, after I got set up, I was like, I'm going to build my iron farm. So this is my iron farm in here. Yeah, we're currently in the process of, looks like Herno is swapping out some of the villagers or he might have had some sort of disaster in here, I think. I'm not actually sure what's happened, but there's a bunch of them out of their little spaces. I know he's been setting up some trades and things, so I know there's stuff in here that he's been messing around with while I've been offline. But yeah, this thing just pumps out the iron. Down here we've got a little bit of it was just one chest, but then we went, yeah, no, that's not enough. One chest is not enough. So this thing will take the poppies, sort them out, turn them into bone meal. So source of bone meal here, pretty decent. It's not too bad. Cats, we took out most of the string out here. So, and then over here, the crafter sits there and crafts up all these into blocks. So, and then you got an overflow at the end. Do I only do farms or do you do anything? Yeah, I do. I do everything, man. Like I do. I mean, I like to look at all kinds of things in Redstone. Redstone's always been something that's been just fascinating for me. I mean, I started playing this game way back in, like, probably early alpha days of Minecraft, because my son sort of, he wanted to play it. I spotted this game, I sort of downloaded it, he started playing it, and then he was like, because he was still young, he was like, Dad, help me with this, Dad, help me with that. And then I wasn't that, like, into the game at first. I was just like, yeah, it is what it is. But the more I sort of helped him, the more I just got hooked on it. And then I was like, oh my God. Yeah. So then it was like all these things where he's like, Dad, help me install this mod. Dad, help me back up my world. Dad, help me do this, right? So then I'd sit there and I wrote like pieces of software because as my job, I'm actually a computer engineer. So that's where obviously I've got the technical inkling from. So yeah, I'd write like a Minecraft backup manager, Minecraft mod manager, shit like that to actually install stuff in Minecraft Java edition back then. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I probably, you know, he was saying to me the other day, Dad, you should get the source code for that and actually go and just modify it, rewrite it, and modify it for Bedrock and Java so you can do regular interval backups and stuff. If you've got local worlds, not everyone has a realm. I'm like, that's true. Maybe I should. But yeah, no, I write software, and generally, you know, when I'm actually working, I'm not working at the moment because I injured my ankle and it's kind of screwed me. But yeah, I was working as a TAFE teacher, teaching web programming all over New South Wales. So, so that's probably another thing probably another reason people are like, oh, your voice sounds like you know, you've done this before. Oh, it's because I have. I've, you know, talked on the microphone all the time. Yeah, well, what is it? Let me know. Let me know what it is that you're trying to achieve, and maybe I can sort of guide you through some stuff. Maybe. Depends on what it is. Slot machines and casinos. Yeah. So you would like to sort of build a, you know, a slot machine? Is that what you're trying to do? Pretty much. So yeah, you want to be able to match. How are you going to do your symbols or your reels? Like how do you visualize doing that part? See, I've sort of got to get my head around how you'd want to achieve it. How are you going to, you know, how do you do the visual part of that? You know, do you want like epic size build where it actually draws it using redstone lamps or something? Because that's a lot more work. Yeah, Doc might actually. That does ring a bell. Does ring a bell. Doc 77. Yeah, he might have had one actually. Yeah. Um, yeah, you should look into that actually. But yeah, no, let me know. Let me know how you sort of envisaged that, Oak, because I'm a bit intrigued. Redstone lamps, observers, and a lot of faith. Yeah, well, programming logic and things like that. Like if you're into like trying to do complicated devices, I would first start by looking at other things that are very similar to that, like Redstone Computer. There's a world download for that. Start looking at some of those, looking at how it actually renders things, looking at how logic works and how you can bring those logic gates into practice, because mostly everything will be based around logic like a computer. So because you know that's why you've got your AND gates and OR gates and exclusive ore and all that sort of stuff. So I'm probably going to do like some really basic redstone videos soon, because I do get some questions actually from people actually wanting to start out in redstone. But yeah, I don't know. See, and that's the hard part too, because you've got a lot of people that are beginners that want to learn stuff. But stuff like that, if you've been using it for a while, I'd be looking at that route first, for sure. Because I feel like that's, you know, where I'd be putting my research into. Thanks for the follow, Rainbow Unicorn X. Sorry about that. I can't even speak at the moment. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Makes it better now too that I can actually hear when people follow me. When I was streaming on console, I couldn't hear anything. So when you get like a raid come in, and they'd be like, "Is this guy just ungrateful or just ignorant?" I'm like, "I'm so sorry." Yeah, no. So yeah, I can actually hear when I get alerts now, which is great. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thank you all very much there. Yeah, no. If you're a bit like, I'm not going to sit there and school you like you don't know nothing, right? Unless you're like, hey, I've got big dreams and I know nothing. Well, you got a long way to go. But yeah, I'd be looking at things that are fairly similar, or look at people that have built either computers. Start looking at, like, you know, things that are using, because your display is going to be one part of your whole conundrum. Then you've got something where you've got randomization, which is probably easier than it sounds, but being able to randomly select something. I'd be looking at Mumbo Jumbo's actually got some randomization stuff that he did as well, which is probably worth looking at. Random item, random, you know, that sort of stuff. So when you look at those sorts of things where you've got something that chooses some sort of random, if you can take that basic logic and extrapolate that into what you're working with, well, you're like, hey, effectively we've got three, whatever it might be, three items, and they represent the, you know, they represent what the output is. So I don't know, when an apple goes in there, it's a cherry, or it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I'm sort of just spitballing here. But that's definitely what I'd be pumping my my research into for sure. So I mean, when I first started this out, I virtually didn't know a terrible lot. I mean, that was way back in the day, but you know, the more research I put into it, and just got fanatical with my research, and went, okay, I'm going to look this up. I'm just not going to give up. I'm going to look at this, and then work out what needs to happen, and just don't stop doing it until I've achieved, basically, you know, or at least break it down into smaller chunks. So like, if you've got a big problem, well, you know, it's like eating an elephant. The only way you could do it, you know, would be one bite at a time, wouldn't it? So you've got to kind of go, well, look, let's look at each module of this problem. So one's going to be random. I'm going to need something to randomly generate three things. I'm going to need something for the display logic. So let me look at like some computers, things like that, and try and work out how I can make that happen. That's right. You'll need three of them. That's right. You'll need three randoms. And I mean, on the small level, like, let's say you get something, some sort of thing that generates either a signal strength or something like that. Then you can sit there and base it off that. You know what I mean? Like, you might say, okay, I'm going to drop, you know, one item in here when it's this, or I'm going to drop 15 items in there with that, or whatever, and then that generates a signal strength using a comparator or something like that. You know what I mean? You could look at that sort of logic potentially. So yeah. So yeah, what sorts of farms and other things do you like? Do you have any other things you've been working on? I'm always pretty keen to hear what other sorts of things people work on in their Minecraft worlds, but I don't know. I find these things like actually having farms to get people started. So you've got like farms that are like starter farms, and I mean it could be like starter farm. You know, but it could be like, you know, over here, starter farm. It could be in the ground. I've done some in-ground ones that I've shown people where, you know, you feed them, they pop the babies out inside, you can go down there, wait for them to grow up, kill them, and then off you go. You know, so yeah, like there's different layers and levels of farms. Or even using different farms to achieve different things. So, for example, even over here, mate, I'll give you an example right now. So I was like, cool, we should probably get a slime farm at some point, or I don't know, do we dig out a slime chunk? And then Herno said to me, he goes, man, why don't we just go to, like, find a mangrove biome or something? We'll go through the nether and stuff. We'll find the mangrove biome, go through the nether, or even travel to it if it's not too far. And then we'll go from there, and then just, you know, yeah. So, and I went, well, okay, we're going to need mushrooms, right? So I'm like, cool, we'll just build a very, very straightforward mushroom farm. So I was just planting them underneath this and then bone mealing them, letting grow. But then I'm like, running forward and getting this bone meal is getting pretty bloody old very quickly. So I'm like, what we'll do instead, is there any in here? Let me have a look. Yeah, there is. There's a bit. You know, and then boom, you know, you've got a way you can get the mushrooms. So, and then we can take all of those and then just take them to the, and use them in the slime farm. So using one farm to, you know, basically work your way up to getting other farms. But one farm I do try to get out of the road quickly is the iron farm. So, hang on, let me dump this out here. Actually, I'll dump this kelp over here. I don't need that. Yeah, so working out what you need, using one farm, or using, it's not really the farm thing, it's more using game mechanics. So when you're looking at game mechanics, that's what's really going to help you to, you know, if you can manipulate game mechanics and stuff, then you're good. Slot machines for Mario Party type game for a couple of friends. The slot machine will choose the mini game and they'll play the mini game. Intriguing. That sounds like a it sounds like a project that is going to take some time, and it's going to take some research, I would say. So yeah, do your research, make sure that, you know, you're looking at, I mean, if you do get into trouble, I mean, there's probably some people that I could point you in the direction of. I possibly would even go on to, I don't know if you're a part of the Minecraft Technical Discord forum. I most certainly am. There is a bunch of players on there, like Ilmengo, for example. I know Patrick very well. And he's a very technical player. He knows a lot of those sorts of stuff. Anything that's, although most of his is farming, so I wouldn't say that he spends his time building slot machines and computers and stuff. But yeah. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I've got to dump some of this meat out of my inventory and put it into here. Yes. G'day, Pyfro. I'm playing from my PC today, so I've moved over from using Lightstream, and I've decided to use Streamlabs now. So I'm like, oh, seems to be working all right. I just had to sort out my audio issues at first because all the audio levels and stuff are all out. So, how are you, Pyfro? How are you, mate? What's been going on in Pyfro's world? Shocking health day today. So, been watching YouTube mining. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that, man. That's that sucks. I know when you're having bad times with you know, your health and stuff like that. It's never fun. Like I know exactly what you're talking about because I've been having issues even with my ankle. You know, so I fractured my ankle and yeah, it's been horrible. So let me see if I can do this. Where is it? Is that going to work? I'm not sure why that did that, but shout out to Pyfro anyway. He's a legend. Go and check out his channel. I'm not sure why that bot is actually replying instead of Streamlabs, but anyway. Too easy, Razor. Thanks for dropping in, mate. I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, go and check out Pyfro if you haven't. He plays Minecraft. And yeah, he's just an all-round awesome Aussie guy. So go and check him out if you're not following him. Definitely worth going and watching some of the stuff he does. Sounds like a Redstone podcast. Maybe we should do a Redstone podcast. Maybe that's it. Welcome to the Redstone podcast. Today, we'll be looking at exclusive OR gates and Redstone logic circuits. Maybe not like that because I sound like something you listen to when you're driving your car, learning something for self-help. But yeah. Yeah, so I hope you start to feel better very soon, Pyfro. I hate being in pain myself. You know, like I said, you know, I basically fractured my ankle and did 2 ligaments, so I've not been able to even work. So I'm hearing you, man. But yeah, I hope that it gives you some reprieve at least. Yeah, I can imagine that wouldn't be a fun thing to actually go through. And that's the thing, I never actually even really realised when I first met you, I started looking up some of the stuff that you know that you had, and I realised the extent of how you know that could impact somebody. So but yeah, even like my dad, he doesn't have long COVID or anything, but he's got emphysema and he's got heart failure and kidney failure and stuff like that. So I know that not being able to breathe, not being able to do all the things that you want to do and all that sort of stuff is pretty bloody hard. Like it's just hard all around. So totally hear you there, man. I guess it's nice when you got a few good friends around though, right? You know, if you got some people to talk to and stuff when you're going through some of this, I think it definitely helps. And I think streaming to a degree helps a bit too. Helps take your mind off it sometimes. I mean, there's some days where I'm like, no, I'm just in hectic pain. Nothing's going to take my mind away from it. But how about you tell me what you're working on instead? Yeah, no, 100%. I am actually at the moment probably going to go and build some more farms because Yesterday I built a kelpinator, which I'll actually go and show you in a minute. I'll just sleep this night away. So yeah, we'll go out here and I'll go and show you what I actually did yesterday. I was just showing the other guys before, but yes, this is my design of iron farm. I'll show you that in a minute too. But yeah, no, over here, I built this kelpinator yesterday, and it's pretty good. Like it's dual-sided. Like you can go in and it's got this side here and it's got this side over here. You can go underneath if you so need. You've got 16 bone mealers, so 8 on each side. And you can go inside and you can see all the action in here happening. So if you want to smash this, and you can go and walk up next to the window if you need kelp, but if you want bone meal, well, this thing just punches it out. So it's like I went from going, oh look, I'm getting a steady stream of bone meal from like the iron farm, from the poppies going through and getting sorted into using the item sorter and going through the composter, but I'm like, oh, this is a better deal. This will give me all the bone meal that I need. So, yeah, and you can go up, like if it does break anything. I haven't had anything break. Oh, yep, there we go. Something did break, so I can do this. I'll show you what to do. Perfect. This is what I was talking about before. I was like, if you do get something break, it's pretty easy to fix. So, occasionally you'll get one that'll pop out like that. Oh, we actually have two now. Crazy. But this is how to fix it. You just come up here. We locate where it is. So probably here and here. And we just got this. Replace. Replace. Boom. Boom. Yeah, how about this funky bug? This exists in Minecraft at the moment. In Bedrock. There's actually some items in texture packs appear to be larger than they actually are. This kelp looks like a surfboard or a chili, for example. So I'm like, what the hell? Hoppers and what is it? Hoppers, string. There's a bunch of items anyway. It just looks wild. I'm like, you'll be walking around and you're like, what is that? I don't know. I was like, it just threw me for. I think this is another one too. I think sugarcane. Remember the sugarcane? Look at this. I mean, this is on the bug report, and I'm just like, this is why they call it bug rock. Why they call it bug rock? I don't know if it does it with. I don't think it does it with. Let me just have a look with a piece of bamboo. I don't think it does it with bamboo. Maybe. Bamboo? Let's have a look. Bamboo. Bamboo, I don't think it's going to do it. See? Bamboo, no, it's just like bamboo's good. I'm good with bamboo. Did it really? Did it purge if you're using... Oh, no, actually, giant kelp, lol, giant kelp. No, it came through for me. Did it give you a message or something? It shouldn't have. Like, I think there's like a certain amount or something. I thought I actually turned that off too. Because I'm not... did it? Deleted all your previous messages? No, I can still see them. Okay, that sounded perfect. Let me just double check in the actual Twitch app. I'll just see what it looks like over there. Because I'm looking at it in Streamlabs. Go to here. You know what? It might have. That's okay, that's weird. That's weird. When I look over there in yeah, that's weird. It did delete all of them. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's really weird. See, I may have not got everything perfect just yet. But yeah, look at this. Where you're helping me debug it. You're worth more money, Pyfro. I need to try and sort some of that. I do have a friend of mine who's sort of saying, "Hey, look, I've done a little bit of moderation. I've done a little bit of stuff like that. Maybe I can sort of point you in the right direction of some of the configurations and stuff." Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Could be Twitch's auto mod? Yeah, I don't know, because oh, wait. Because there's Streamlabs, and then there's Twitch's auto mod. Is there a way to turn one or the other off or anything like that? Like if I just use, should I just use Streamlabs as opposed to Twitch's auto mod, or what do you think? Hello, Bethy. How are you, mate? Yeah, I might have to look at it because, like I said, brand new to having it all happening. But I will sort out some of it, Pyfro, because I'm gonna, like I said, I sort of configured it last night. I was up to like 4 in the morning configuring things, and then again a little bit today, and then yeah, Twitch's auto mod. Okay, so put Twitch. See, Bethy, that's great. That's great advice. So I'm gonna try that. I'll put it on low, and then yeah. 4. Why? Wait, 4. Wait, what? Oh, because oh man. Well, I had to move all of my liveries and stuff like for when I actually go BRB and all that sort of stuff. So I had to go and rebuild all that. Because Lightstream doesn't use that. They've got a web interface, and you basically configure it in the web interface, move everything around. And you know what? Because they don't want you to go to another service, they don't allow you to export anything. So yeah, there's that. So yeah. So I had to go and configure all that stuff anyway in Lightstream, and not in Lightstream, sorry, in Streamlabs, and then also I watched a few videos in between as well, like to try and work out some of the things. Like I believe games should be active now too with CloudBot. I think you can do heist and a few other things like that. So hopefully those things should be all working. I've got heist, 8 ball. What's the other one? Slot machine. I think there's something else. But anyway. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's games. There's all different parts about the CloudBot that you've got to go and configure. So because I've never really configured Streamlabs before, yeah, I sort of went and did a little bit of research. I still probably need to refine it a little bit, but I think as far as going, well, what do I really need to get up and streaming? And then, the rest I can kind of work out and refine from there. So. Aussie mod me to help with stuff. Is that working too, Bethy? The heist thing, is it working? Let me just see if it actually appeared. I can't actually see. See, in Streamlabs it hides some of those things too. So maybe it's not doing it. Hold on. Well, I've done this mod. Streamlabs is already a moderator, so that should be doing it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. That's a bit strange. because yeah, I'll have to look at that anyway. I turned them on. I haven't tested them. I'm assuming that maybe I can go into Twitch and actually test them off stream as well. So that's another thing too. Some things you've got to test in stream. Some things you got to test. You can test out of stream, like possibly like chat commands, things like that. Go and say the F bomb or something, and then go, yeah, no, it's responding well or whatever. So yeah, no, it's just I'm just trying to work out what things I needed to get up and running, and then try and get everything else happening. So yeah. Yes. Yeah, so I'll go and check out the I'll go and check out the other settings again and just test them off stream or something, but it is a bit weird. There is some things too, even Pythro. Are you still here, Pythro? Because I think Pythro does words on stream. And I was like, that's a cool idea. I like that. That's good, you know, and especially when you got like a slightly longer break or something like that. Well, yeah, I went, that could be a good thing. But then when I went to look at it, ooh, got excited there, didn't I? Yeah, when I went to look at it, I was like, I went to use a browser source and then it wouldn't import the browser source. I was having some issues. I'm like, what is going on with this thing? Just finished mining 6 chunks down to bedrock with my perimeter. Nice. Yeah, I noticed it was pretty, like it seemed pretty easy, but I have questions, and that's why I was like, hey, I'll wait until I run into you next to ask you, because I did try it on the other day when I was when I was doing my normal console streaming, right? So the thing is it says, yep, you can go set up a browser source, and it just sort of will work. You don't need to attend it, stuff like that, right? So then I did that, but then when I actually brought up the screen, it just sat there with a little square, like, loading thing just going around and around and around and around, and it just did nothing. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to go to the regular BRB screen, guys. It's every game instance, so you have to go to New Link every time for the browser source. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, okay, if you do have, like, your screen, you would kind of start it up or something, and then have it, like, put it into OBS or Streamlabs or wherever it is, and then do it that way. So, I wonder, can I automate that? Because if I can automate that, what I'll do is I'll just write a script for me, and I'll write a script for you, and then, you know, you can basically, you know, sort of have it automatically detect your current game, and then it'll automatically, you just what it will do is just sort of point to the URL that I give you, and that'll sit there and dynamically go, cool, this is the current game. Maybe something like that. I could write a web script or something. Too easy, mate. Yeah, no, I'll give it a shot. I don't know whether it's possible yet, but I'll give it a whirl. Because I can do lots of stuff in PHP and with web scripting stuff. So, too easy, mate. Well, I hope you get some reprieve and feel a little bit better soon. No worries, mate. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, so all right, moving on. Let's go on moving back to what we were trying to say before. We were going to look at another farm. I'm just not sure what farm I'm going to have a look at though. Let me think. Sorry, I was just looking at something too. I might build... Might build a redstone tree farm, but although... no, I'll hold off. I was sitting there thinking I'll do that, but I won't today. I think I might just do... Might do the dripstone, actually. Really? Do you still want to do programming? Like, are you still interested in that sort of thing, or you're just like, nah, I hate it now? They flunked me once and they told me I was a terrible person, and then I just never ever did it again. I was like, I hate this now. I hate these teachers. I hate this programming. Should never have done this. Kind of. Okay. Well, look, hey, if you ever want to sort of still do it again, well, hey, maybe I can help you, because I mean, before I injured myself, I was doing web programming, actually. Doing web programming, teaching at TAFE all around New South Wales. So, yes. Analytical brain, so I like the sameness. Like, yeah. And I mean, there's possibly like one part of it too where it's a bit like wait, do I have my... Oh, I don't have my shoes either. Let me go and grab my gold armor. Yes, there's a part of it as well that is also very creative. So, like, being able to create something out of nothing. So, if you like creativity, or you like problem solving, or any of those things, or you like the logic, then you'll love programming, you know. So that's usually the thing. So I was just confused because I was doing Java, C++, and another language all in the same semester. In case the sameness was too much in my computer. Yeah, no, that's... See, Java and C++, and I don't know what other language you're learning, probably Python or something. But yeah, sometimes when they sit there and throw you 3 different things at once, it's really hard to digest. Now, I know these languages like C and Java. Java is a C-derived language, so they base their like a lot of the actual layout. So if you look at the way that the structure of the curly braces and all like that are, it's all got the same flow because they basically stole C's flow there, right? So same thing. PHP is same sort of thing. It's got the same sort of curly braces and things like that. So yeah, there is that. Yeah, no, you will notice that, and sometimes they're like, "Oh, cool, we can teach you like 2 different things at once, and you'll just absorb it like a boss." And you're like, and if you're like going, "Well, oh, now I feel like I'm just doing stuff from one language and putting it in another," and I'm like, "Oh no, I've used the function, you idiot! I've now used the wrong function in the wrong language," and yeah, it doesn't delineate the topic. So if I sat there and tried to teach 3 things at once, yeah, of course people are going to get confused. If I'm teaching 3 things at once and they all relate to each other, for example, if I say, cool, I'm going to teach you how to write a web page. Okay, so firstly, we're going to look at the basic structure of HTML, and then sort of go, cool. Okay, now we're going to sort of, now that we've looked at this and we've looked at the basic structure here, now we're going to look at, pretty much just going to look at, where's the switch for this? It's on the back, isn't it? Sorry, I'm distracted. There we go. yeah, so after that, once you've looked at the basic structure, well, then you can look at some more advanced terms and things like that, and you know, look at all the different tags, and then after you've sort of looked at those and we've talked about what they do, then you might say, well, cool, now we've got this very, very basic and primitive looking web page, right, with some text and it's got some structure and things like that. Now we're going to look at how to do advanced structure, and we're going to use something called cascading style sheets. Cool, so then you're adding that little bit other stuff, and then you're showing, okay, you're introducing them slowly to it, and then you're getting them to do it together, you know. So part of it is got to be a good teacher too. So like if you're just going to sit there and just go, here it is, I don't give a shit, learn it, it's not really going to work. So yeah, I probably need grab this sucker. I'll grab that too. Yeah, we'll get a new set of those. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so back to what I was saying, you're trying to just the separation of concerns. That's why you've got to separate things. Like if I was to sit there and try and tell you how to fix a car, and then I'm just like, right, cool, I'm going to teach you advanced auto electrics or something, and then you're like, well, I don't even know how to use a spanner or what a shifter is or any tools or anything, you know. Well, you're not ready for that. And you know, you've got to be walked into something gently and supported, because if people aren't supported when they learn, like if you just sort of, cool, do this, and you're not really getting the help, well, people tend to stop listening, you know. And that's happening with school kids, it's happening with a lot of people, because once again, I think in a lot of places, teaching they take away a lot of the stuff and they just rush everything. They don't take that extra time, and that's a real problem, I think. So facts. Yeah. What I might do is I'll come over here, because there is a bed over here too. That reminds me, I need to go fishing for some things. Oh, the other thing I want to add to here too, which I haven't added, is a bit of a bigger one that I've got to add. Just remembered. Is actually I've got to add. So probably 118. There you go. So I'll do another hub there. That's something my daughter had trouble with. I had to explain to her why she was learning certain things. She would be willing to learn them. Explain to her why she was learning certain things, so she would be. Yeah, no. Why it's important? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. It's like, oh my god, how is this important to what we, you know, when am I ever going to use algebra? When am I going to use Pythagoras theorem? You know, like, just, yeah. No, I think there is some people and they're just like, my god, they're just not wanting to learn, because it's not engaging. You know, if it's not engaging and fun, well, who wants to do it? As the generations have gone on, you know, there's been, I mean, I don't know what your age is, but I know when I was younger, you know, we could entertain ourselves pretty easily. You know, if you're a pre-internet person, then yeah, you probably know this. Whereas if you're somebody who's born after the internet, you've always had entertainment. You've always had Google to sit there and ask these things of. You know, it's like, well, why would I ever need to learn that when I've got all these things to do that? Well, suddenly, if you know the sun showers the earth and blankets us in a solar storm, and all our internet's gone, how are you ever going to use your analytical or mathematical skills to survive? It's almost like the government don't want them to have this, so they need them to rely on. Whereas for the older generations, it's like, no, we'll learn to grow our own food and all that sort of stuff so we can survive. We don't even need the government. We don't need them centralizing all the crap and, you know, all that sort of stuff. You have a 15-year-old. Really? I have a 21-year-old, I think he is now. 21? 22. Wait. He was born in 2003. Yeah, so I don't know, like, as each generation's come through, there's been certain things. Flame and mending could be good. What's this one? It's got a curse. Curse of managing. Oh, I can potentially take that one and that one and start making a bow. There's an idea. Actually, I think one of our villagers has got infinity or something as well. Maybe I could do that, but I can't have it with mending as anything. Maybe I can have two bows then. Yeah. So even teaching kids, you know, has been a thing where, you know, I know it was a nice vanishing bow, wasn't it? I was like looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, it's got a lot of good things on it, except it's vanishing. Yeah, just don't die. Well, I mean, I don't die anyway. I can't remember the last time I died. I haven't died in this world yet, so. Oh wait, no, I have actually. No, I did. I died. What was it? What was I doing? I was doing something. Can't remember. It was something really. Oh. Can't remember. There was something. It was like pillages or something. I can't remember, and I couldn't move. I was like, oh, I'm screwed. No, if I can get out of here, I'll be right. But I couldn't. I was just backed into a corner. Yeah. And it was like when I was low health too. Like I'm like, yeah, I probably don't need to eat. And pretty much I run everywhere, so I'd sort of just go, well, I don't really take much notice, but yeah, I was just random thing. Like normally I don't die at all, but yeah, just that was really uncannily. Normally it's lava, so yeah, the Vex was pretty hectic. So yeah, how was work? You finished work now, or are you you've knocked off for the day? I mean, that's a pretty shitty question to ask somebody, isn't it? Really, how was work? Yeah, work was shit, mate. I wanted to stab this customer, but I didn't because it's frowned upon. My mind was having rage-filled thoughts, but then I controlled myself and went, "Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that." Anything else down here? A bunch of other crap. Okay, you know what, we'll take all this out. Raw salmon. Yeah, we'll cook ourselves up some tropical fish. Mmm, delicious. Bit of puffer fish. Take it inside. Sit there and use the Japanese sword and cut it up. Beautiful. Apparently there was some lady, I think it was only like a few weeks back or something. Somebody like caught a puffer fish and decided that, you know what, yeah, I could probably take it home and just cut it up myself. And eat it. I think she was Japanese too. I'm like, they literally train them to take their time with these things and cut them in a very specific way, lady. Like, you can't just take them and go, yeah, that close enough's good enough. Yeah, righto. Okay, so yeah, usually that's it, hey. It's either the customers or you've got management. It's like management, it's like, oh god, please stop chewing my ass. I'm doing as good as I can. I mean, thank you for the feedback. Probably should build a farm soon. I've been saying I'm going to do that for a while now, and I haven't built one yet. I just love my pizza oven so much, so I'm like, well, cool. I'm just going to run around, do a little bit of light fishing, a bit of, you know, cook some stuff up in the pizza oven. Yeah, great. Hey, let me check something because I added some new stuff too in my stream. I just want to check if it comes up. Let me quickly have a look at this. Does it have it? Oh, it does. It does. It does. I was just looking at my stream and I'm like, hey, does it have the below my name now? It's got the number of people that are watching on each platform and stuff as well. So, yes, and it's got the 31. Yeah, no, that seems to be all working good. I was just looking at that and I'm like, yeah, I'll just come back over here. Yeah, the platform. You know, like if you look below there, it shows you how many viewers is watching on Twitch and on YouTube, just below my name. Peepo Pout? Wait, I'm confused. What? Peepo Pout? Peepo Pout. What is that? Please explain. It sounds kind of naughty. Peepo Pout. So yes, I suffer from a rare congenital genital condition called Peepo Pout. You're gonna have to help me with some of these, Bethy. I need some help to configure some of these things because, yeah. I mean, when you got time, don't stress or anything. But I am gonna start looking at some of those. Oh, yes, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I need to add some of that for sure. So, sweet, you're a legend. You're a legend. Yeah, so there's a few things like that, like some games and a few things like that. Anything that's, you know, regularly comes up in chat or anything like that that I need to add, I probably need to look at that. I don't actually... Let me have a look. Has the bot sent anything actually at all? in chat? Hold on, let me quickly bring this up. Streamlabs enjoying the stream. Yeah, no, it's okay. So the bot is doing things. Okay, that's at least I know it's functioning, because I was sitting there like, is it actually working at all, or is it just like, I ain't doing it? You can't make me, Steve. Yeah, so I may have to configure some more things in there to try and make that work, I think. Potentially. Yeah, so, yeah. But yeah, if there's anything like that that you can think of as well, or maybe I can have a chat to you when you've got time or something, and then I mean, if you're pretty knowledgeable on even, I mean, I can set the things up. It's just a matter of like, hey, if there's something that's like, hey, Steve, you really should have this, or another thing I probably was going to have a look at, and I'm not really sure. Maybe I might look at doing the music VOD separation and stuff like that, because I'd looked into that before too, Bethy. Like, I sort of seen that obviously Twitch had worked with OBS to do that before, and I was like, well, maybe I can just separate that on a different track and then just not save it to the VOD, and then yeah. I swear it just rains like a really long, really often this world. Hey, it's crazy. There is a way to do that. Yeah, no, I've got some time messages and things like that. Couple things set up, but yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, after I'd actually purchased it last night and went and spent the money on it, I actually seen the crap that they actually got up to. Like, they kind of went, well, because I never even realised that they used like OBS. They kind of stole it, and then I mean they've sort of used it for themselves. But yeah, I didn't realise that there was some things like that, and a bit of controversy going on. But I'm like, hey, look, I'll ignore the controversy and just kind of go, well, look, if it does the job and I can stream, great. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, okay, it's a little bit more expensive, but I mean, if they give you support and stuff like that, then great. Yeah, no, I'm a bit funny like that too. Because I'm like, look, you know, I don't like people ripping off people, you know, for open source especially, like people doing this out of the goodness of their heart. Then they just go, cool, we'll have that. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's a bit shitty, to be honest. Wait, do I have stream here? Yeah, I don't really like that sort of thing happening too much, that's for sure. Probably take some of these feathers out. Don't I have feathers over here somewhere too? I'll grab them, put the feathers in here. Grab them out. I mean, yeah, I mean either. I can pick it up from both, but Usually I watch videos, but yeah. Either the Bethy does not bother me. But yeah, if you've got anything that you kind of, you know, could suggest, then yeah, I would definitely appreciate the insight. That's for sure. One thing I might try too is there's some sort of little thing that they've got now where you can actually have your screen overlays on top, where you've got you can actually have your chat on your game. I'm like, I have to try that. I don't know whether it's worth doing. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having that, and I wouldn't mind having Spotify. You know, obviously there's a risk of potentially, you run the risk of getting in trouble, but yeah, no, I think, look, based on everything I know, OBS, Twitch worked with OBS to make this feature so people could use music. I think it's like a bit of one of those situations. It's like, hey, we've got to cover our ass, and they're like, but we understand how much people love music, so, but we've got to cover our ass. But we understand how much people love music, but we've got to cover our ass, basically. So, yeah. All right, flame mending, cool. We've got one of those. I'll whack that in there for now, and we'll come back to that later. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to remember what else there was that I actually had to try and configure. I mean, I've sort of set up some basic PayPal stuff. I don't know whether that's working. And in order to set it all up with, like, I don't even know. I think it's like credit cards or some shit. You've got to go and set up. I think it's like PayPal Business or something. And I'm like, oh God, really? You know, I started going down that route and I just went, this is too much trouble. You know what? I'm just going to go with the standard one for the moment. Maybe use Stripe later or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'll sort of have a bit of a look, because Streamlabs is entirely different too. Like, I know with, I don't know. Actually, when you did that dollar the other day, did it like, prevent you from doing, like, actually no, that was on Lightstream. So I don't know how they do it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether it's see, there's still a few things I've got to kind of work out. So I don't know, but I do. Obviously, if somebody does dono, that'd be yeah, something I'll have to work out whether, you know, it's going to be a problem to, you know, do they have to jump through freaking hurdles to do it? Because you don't want people to have to do that either. Like, if they want to support you, then it should be quick and easy. So, yeah, because I was reading something there, and I think it said something like, you basically, I don't know, you can't use your credit card or something. I'm like, what? Because I believe on Lightstream, I don't know how you did it, but I think it probably, you could use it. Stream Elements browser source, you could do it. Oh, Stream Elements. What, for the dono thing, you mean? See, because I'm not using anything from Stream Elements at the moment. I probably should use, because that's basically where, you know, for overlays and stuff like that. Like, yeah, Streamlabs can do some things, but I mean, I'm sure there's some things that Stream Elements could be better at. So I don't know. But if there's any things that you think that I could pull from another and build it into a browser source, then yeah, let me know. But because maybe that might be the better way to go there. Maybe Streamlabs has, and see that's the thing. Like unless you talk to people, you're not like in the know of going well. You know, do they have the better? Do they have the better? Okay, you just donated. Thank you. That was very fucking loud. Holy shit balls. Yeah, so was that difficult though? Holy shit, that was loud. Ugh. Like, because I think what they said was you can't use credit card or something like that in Streamlabs, and I'm like, what? Because as far as I'm aware, like, I don't think anyone, you know, has had to use, or maybe it's only for things like Venmo. I don't even know. It's only difficult because none of the bot messages appearing on Twitch. Oh, really? What bot messages? What, to actually find out where to donate or something? Or what do you mean? PayPal only. Okay. How well? Oh, okay. So you can only do it via PayPal. You can't punch in a credit card, let's say. You have to use PayPal. Yeah, well, if there are better ways of doing this, and that you know of, let me know, because, like I said, I don't know what's what. Like, I don't know, you know, maybe you might be like, hey, Streamlabs has a better bot, Stream Elements is better for this, you know, I'd be doing it this way, you know what I mean? So, any assistance or advice like that, I would really appreciate, because I don't currently know. Like a couple of years ago, I sort of did, but I don't now. See it on the screen, but not in the Twitch chat. Oh, you mean the bot? The bot doesn't actually write it in the Twitch. Ugh, Jesus, speak. Doesn't write it in the chat when like you donate or something. Is that what you mean? So it doesn't say like thank you for donating or any shit like that. Is that what you mean? Ones on your screen that are from Streamlabs. See them on your screen, but not in the Twitch chat. Okay, I'm going to have to work that out. Because there's something clearly not right there. I think it's supposed to write that. Send a screenshot. Okay, cool. Let me quickly check, Bethy. Yeah, so the notifications of donations and all that sort of stuff aren't appearing in the chat. Okay. But yeah, the overlays come up, but just not it's not appearing in the chat. So I'm gonna have to go and can do a bit more bot configuration and see if I can sort that out, because that's a bit dodge. Yeah, I think when you sort of start using it a little bit, I think then you sort of, you've got a bit more background knowledge into it then, and you can sort of go look at other streamers and see sort of how they do it, and you go, hang on, what's going on here? But also, this is kind of, like I said, this is like test day one, because I literally configured up as much as I could as far as getting everything ready. I think all my sound and everything on all the screens should work. Hopefully it will. I'll have to check that. But yeah. Oh, and there's some other things I want to configure too. Like some transitions and stuff between things. And I think I don't know whether I configured my end screen properly, but anyway, I'll check that out. Yeah, and there's a few other little janky bits and pieces and stuff too. Like I think I want to try and sort of add one video that's I don't know, I'll edit it together anyway and see if I can do some different scenes or different backgrounds and stuff like that, because I want one for right at the end where it's like when you're finished and it says thanks for watching and everything as well. So yes, okay, so what was I actually gonna do? Need to make some more of those too. Which probably means I'm going to have to go to... let me dump these over here. Yeah, so there's definitely something going on there as far as... I know the sound alerts are working. That's actually one thing I'm really happy about, because when I was console streaming before, I couldn't hear a bloody thing. I could have a raid come in and I'm like, well, okay, it's great that there's sound alerts. Everyone else can hear it. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're just playing and you're like, you're none the wiser, and someone's like, oh, Steve, a raid just came in. I'm like, oh, what? And then I'll look at the chat and I'll be like, if it happened while I looked away, well, I don't notice. So, yeah. I'll go and chuck that in there. I'll go and look at some of these things after I finish here. Actually, what I might do, what time is it? 4:27. Okay, yeah, I might, when I jump off here, I'll go and do a bit more configuration, and then I'll come back to doing a little bit more streaming, I think a little bit later or something. Right, what was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Put that there. And I do need to go into the nether, so I'm probably going to have to go like this. Put that there. Well, yeah, I know. I was sitting there the other day. He's like, "Oh, thanks for that, Chris," and I'm like, "Okay, he's just got my name wrong one time." But then he's like, he called me Chris again. I'm like, "It's Steve, dude." I'm like, this time I've got to let you know that it's not actually, because, I mean, how long do you play that game for? Like, should I just make him think my name's Chris for an infinite amount of time, and then like next year I'm like, hey, my name's actually Steve, and it's like, what? Then suddenly he's mind blown. He's like, you lied to me. No, actually, I've just let you get away with misnaming me this whole time. You know, like, yeah, there is that. But yeah, no, as I said, I've got one of those forgettable names. It was your ex's? Yeah, no, well, when you have names like that, oh, it's like my partner's new friend that she started hanging around with. She's like, "Oh, her name's Kelly," and I'm like, "Oh my god, that was one of my exes. She was the worst one too. She was the psychotic. I want to kill you, and literally wanted to kill me. Like literally tried to kill me, poison me, sort of shit. Like psychotic sort of shit." So I'm like, "Yeah, no, hopefully she's not psychopathic like her." With Nips, you have to remind him several times. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. How about every time I come in, I'll go, "Hi, I'm Steve." I'll just be like, "Hi, I'm Steve," every time. Uh, "Hi, Nips, I'm Steve." As soon as I come in, just to be funny. Um, was your ex's ex? Yeah. Yep. Wonder is it the same Kelly? Uh, you know what? I need to actually get down here a little bit and go and have a bit of a look. Let me have a little look here. I need to get some. Where was it? I swear I'd seen it. Oh, there it is. Need to get some of that. Yeah, no. So there's some crazy ones out there. That's for sure. Like I spent a lot of time trying to find a good one. I eventually found one that's worth keeping. So, which is good because I spent a long time going, why is it? Like, you get all these people and they're going, oh, there's no good guys around and stuff. And you're like, okay, well, here I am over here, just going through hell and back. And I'm like, okay, so the good guys have to die alone in a nursing home. That doesn't make sense. Why? Surely there's someone for me. So yeah, that was the thing that was sort of frustrating the piss out of me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, is there anyone out there who's just genuine? You're still searching? Look, hey, there is... everyone has their ups and downs, and everyone's different, and everyone has, I don't know, it's kind of... there is definitely some differences between people, even when you have a partner and stuff. Like, I know... even my current partner, there's a lot of differences and stuff there too as well. But I mean, different compromises and things like that. Like, you've got to sort of look at those things as well and go, well, if you're both trying to help each other and you got someone that would help you out and you would help them out, that's pretty much, I think, all anyone really wants. It's like, hey, I want somebody that I don't have to go this crap alone, and I can actually have somebody that I can enjoy things with. It's more like the companionship, I think, or on the other side of the world. Oh, jeez. Well, I did hear a story the other day that makes me think the ones on the other side of the world are, that's like the grass is greener. I think it's just fertilised with more bullshit, mate. I wouldn't fly to the other side of the world for somebody. I mean, I'm not trying to burst your bubble here, but I just think, it's equally bad. There's people full of shit all over the world. They are different than ours, though, to a degree, I think. You know, you get some people that, you know, some Aussies that are full of shit, and you're like, I'm tired of that level of full of shit, but, you know, what does the American full of shit look like? You're like, oh god, it's just more fine-tuned. Get me a little bit of this. What do we got? How much we got? 35, that'll do for now. Same shit, different location. Yeah, no, look, I just look at it and go, well, hey, look, it's just like it's just fertilizer more bullshit. So, back over here. There we go. We should probably put in a piggy pork chop factory in here somewhere, and potentially even a piglin bartering thing. That's another one I could do. For sure. For sure. This is our little soul sand. Oh shit! Hello. Yeah, we might have to put in a I think what I'm going to do is put in a proper nether hub. So I might come into here and then pillar up, go to like 118 or something like that, and actually put in a proper hub too, I think. Yes. Oh man, Jesus, really? It did it time you out for? It's timed you out for saying shit. Jesus Christ! I see. This is the thing too. Like, how much? It shouldn't time you out though. It should just. Can it just purge it? What's the best setting? Because there's stuff there where there's a list of some things, and I'm like, look, hey, can I don't know what the generic list is. Can we like, I mean, it's not a Christian channel or anything, but, you know, maybe we can sort of, yeah, do some tuning. So what's purge though? Does that like just like censor it? Does it just, because I noticed, I think Pyfro was in here earlier, and it just, I think he used caps, and it just went, nah, sorry mate, we're not bloody having that. And yeah, that was that. I'm like, okay, all right then. Oh, your message is too long, really? But I'm sure that there's a thing here. Actually, I might have to look. Let me go and see if I can look at this now, because I'm sure that I had something here. Where is it here? Let me so I've jumped out of the game real quick. I'm gonna have a quick look and see if I can go into here where it is. Overlays. No, that's not where we're at. Dashboard, CloudBot. So we'll look at this too first. So CloudBot is active. Now where's the alerts thing or something? Is it symbol, word protection? Paragraph protection is set to, it times you out for a paragraph protection? Really? But it says auto permit regulars and subscribers. Oh, it's Twitch auto mod. Hold on then. Twitch. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to Twitch auto mod and say, Twitch auto mod, you can go bye-bye. Hold on, I have to go to create a dashboard. Where is it? Analytics, content settings, stream. No, that's not it. Where is it? Alerts, analytics. Moderation. This might be it. Auto mods. Auto mods. Hostility. More filtering. So I can say less filtering. No, hang on. So aggression, bullying, more filtering, but then got disability, sexual agenda, misogyny, sexual based terms, swearing, some filtering. Let's just go no filtering. Sexual acts, anatomy. What should I and get Seribot for sure. So what should I set Twitch to then? Because I've got here revert to defaults. What are the defaults? So it's got less filtering on aggression. A level 1A, a little moderation is what it's set to. And then you got auto mod off. I mean, should I leave it on at all? Or should I just go put one in? So then you've got aggression, you've got less filtering. Yeah, lowest moderation, little moderation. So then you've got swearings, no filtering, sexual based terms, no filtering. Race, ethnicity, religion, less filtering. Misogyny, no filtering. Sexual, sex or gender, less filtering. Disability, no filtering. So I'll just save it as it is anyway. We'll see if that makes a difference to our moderation stuff at least. But yeah, I've got Streamlabs here. I just want to see, so alert box settings. I don't know whether there's a setting for it to announce that stuff in the bot though. Where is that? Twitch. General settings. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the hell it is. But yeah, there should be a thing, I think, in Evening Cloudbot where it can actually user management giveaways. Mod tools, minimum. So, paragraph protection here. So if I say caps protection, regulars and subscribers. Okay, I think that should be good. Link protection. That's all good. Yeah, so I'm just going through and quickly just checking that because regular subscribers and stuff like that, I'm just sort of going, cool. They can pretty much do caps and links and word protection. Yeah, we might have to play around with that because I don't know. Blacklist. Let me actually have a look here if there's anything that probably needs to be removed too. Yeah, that one there can go. We need to say the word shit. I mean, there's a lot of words in here I would just say are fine, but Twitch doesn't think so. So there's that. I mean, as Aussies, I mean, how much, so chat alerts, here we go. Chat alerts, donations. Apparently, it says here that this is turned on. So donation. It's set to 0 though. So should that? So add chat alert, username just tipped, blah, 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 is set to 0. So I think, is that just like, hey, it will tell you no matter what it is? Shit. Did it block that? I actually can't see. I have to check in Twitch now because I have to keep checking my Oh no, Twitch actually it went through. Oh dear. So why is that? Why is that not allowing that? Word protection, blacklist. Let me try add this. Probably just change. So I think there's going to be some here where some is going to be probably just purge, I would suggest. Yeah, I'm glad it's not showing this list of words on my screen right now because honestly, imagine that Twitch is like, "Are you banned, mate, because you showed the blacklist on screen?" Oh no. Um, yeah, so hopefully the other thing is here though, I've got where was it? Name, modules, chat alerts, right? Get notified in chat when an activity happens, like a donation or a subscription. It was switched on. Donation is on. Charity is on. Yeah, all of those are on actually. So follow is on. All of that's on. Heist minigame. That's on. It should be working. Try go bang 8 ball and see if it comes up now. Let me try this. Um, crap. Hang on. That's a no. Give me a sec, Bethy. I'll try and work this out because something fucky going on. Yeah, because that should be. let me try this again. Nope. Yeah, that's weird because I mean I've modded Streamlabs, so that should be done. Streamlabs is already a mod, right? So that's there. Oh, does it? Hang on. So I'll go 8-ball. No. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's not working. Because honestly, here it says it's active in both YouTube and Twitch, so that's enabled. Cloudbot is active. So I'm going to turn it off for a second. And then I'm going to turn it back on. And we'll try it again, I think. Why? Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not working. Because I mean, I've enabled all that. Capture detection, name, test on Twitch. Let's see what we've got. Test on Twitch. Let's see what we've got. Test on Twitch. Let's see what we've got. Test on Twitch. Probably should have. Emote combo. What is that? No, that's a game. Never mind. I guess I could try this and actually see if it gives me. Could do this and go. Hang on, this is Botrix official though. Botrix is replying instead of yeah, that's weird. So weird that's when can I do this? Yeah, I'm trying to work out where. Is there somewhere in Twitch I can actually manage the things that actually connect to Twitch, like Botrix, for example? Or do I have to do that from their stuff? Botrix, let's have a look. I'll log on with Twitch. Because maybe I can tell it to stop doing what it's doing. Hang on. Did the bot do anything when you spammed emojis and stuff? Platform, Twitch, referrals, interactions, minigames, chatbot. Hang on, maybe I can tell this to stop doing what it's doing. Chatbot. Okay, so I've disabled the other bot now, and I'm going to try and see if this happens again. So with any joy, the other bot shouldn't reply now. Which it doesn't. Wow. So now no bot is working. And I don't know why. Twitch. Yeah, I've got nothing happening from this bot at all now.
Honestly, a really good.
Oops. Close that. Cloud bot. Maximum, minimum. Okay, choose level of protection. That's all good. See, I'm not even convinced it's working at all at the moment. It's the thing. I mean, it says it's active, so betting, polls, store. Maybe I've got to check it from my local one or something. That doesn't make sense. You're just sitting there just testing everything. You're like, what about now? What about now? How about now? Come on, break, damn it. I mean, I don't think it's set up anything to ban. So, I mean, it might get cranky with you if, you say too many bad words, but I don't think so. Oops. Yeah, I'm not actually sure why it's doing that. Which follows variation bits, raids, charity donations, Cloudbot redemption, tips. Yeah, I'm not sort of seeing why this is not working. I don't really know why. Um yeah, it's annoying the hell out of me. I don't know why because it seems like it's not working at all now. Like the bot is not working whatsoever, like Streamlabs bot. Might have to go and look into Twitch and just see if there's any other things in here I need to change, because there's got to be some reason that this here is not able to moderate or something. Book hyperlinks, chat verifications, follower verifications, chat rules. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not actually sure why. Not sure why this is not actually working. I mean, surely I don't need to add 9 is too many. Oh, so it is attached to the YouTube one then. Did you just test the YouTube one, or? Because it says it's connected to both, but it's just not triggering. So this one here, Botrix can go bye-bye. Rainmaker can go bye-bye at the moment. And then Streamlabs Says Streamlabs is a moderator. See in the roles there, I can see that that Streamlabs is a moderator. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to have a look at that. And the other thing I probably need to check out too, Bethy, is like sound alerts or anything like that. They need to probably go in. But anyway, it should be just working, like, because it is appearing there. So if I turn that off there for a second, activate CloudBot. And then turn it back on. And the weird thing is, actually, it was doing the time messages before too, so the time messages seem to work. Type in exclamation lurk. And see if it actually responds to exclamation lurk. See if that works. No. What the hell? Says it should be enable for everyone. Lurk. Time messages are only appearing on YouTube. Are they? Wait, I thought I'd seen one before where it was it did come up, but I think because there's one's 15 minutes, one's now it might be because I'll change that down because I think actually I've got it tuned down, but let's just see. The lurk worked on YouTube. So yeah, followage should definitely work. I don't know why that's not. Wait, followage is not because you're not modded. Hang on, I'll mod you too. I think I did that wrong. Hang on. There we go. We should be able to mod stuff now. Try followage. Now you've got that. I got the power. Yeah, see, it's already a mod on this channel. So wait, followage. Whoops, hang on. Oh, we might have to go like this. Followage. It's alright. Did I spell that correctly? Oh wait, I might not have a ping one set up. Let me just double check that. I'm gonna go uptime. Put an uptime one in. Let's see if that works. Uptime. Yeah, that's weird. It's not working. So yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with the chat filtering thing, but honestly, that is weird. I mean, even the whole chat bot itself is just not working. I'm gonna have to hit up Streamlabs or something because there's something funky going on. I've done that. It's added. So that was what I initially was like, hey, maybe it's something going on here. I'll just remod it, but it's not doing it. So because if I do that, it goes Streamlabs is already a moderator of this channel. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna have to hit them up and say, hey, what is going on here, mate? Bot is turned on. Twitch is modding your channel. You can mod it by typing that. If the boss is unresponsive, try turning it off. Wait 2 to 10 minutes and turning it back on. Okay, well, you know what? I can do that part. That's something I can definitely look at doing. I'm going to turn off the bot on Twitch for a second. And we'll see what we get. I don't even have stream elements at all. That's the thing. I don't have any stream elements at all set up. Do I need to do something there? Is it better I use stream elements? Like, I have a stream elements account. I just haven't got it linked in with anything or anything. So. Like, am I better off using the Stream Elements chatbot, or like, what do you think, Betty? Yeah, well, I mean, it does have the ability to actually have that in Streamlabs, but the thing is it's just not working at the moment. Yeah, see, there's timers, modules, banned words, all that sort of stuff is there. Looking in here to see, I might actually check out elements a little bit later too and see what I can do there, because there might be some things that I can continue to do. So anywho's, so what I'll do is, I think for the moment we'll give it about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll sort of yeah, we'll come back to it, and I'll just try and work out what's happening there. So what is that bot from? Is that a Twitch extension? Is it from Stream Elements? The one you're talking about, the bot, Siri? Third party, but it's very trusted and good at stopping bot raids. Okay. Look, if there's anything like that you can suggest, send it to me on Discord, because I wouldn't mind. Like, you know, if you think that's better than using a Cloudbot, or you think one's better over the other, let me know. What bot is Nips using, do you know? Like, is he using Stream Elements, Stream Labs? I think he's streaming using, actually he might be just OBS, I think, but I don't know whether he's got Stream. He might just stream straight to Twitch. Oh, it just adds to it or something? Yeah, righto. OBS and Streamer bots. Yeah, righto. Monitoring viewers and followers. Yeah, righto. Yeah, so what's the story? Well, like bot raid, what exactly is that? Like, there's, I have no idea. Like I said, when it comes to Twitch and live streaming, not up on a lot of that sort of stuff. It's been a few years at least since I've sort of been active even on Twitch, so. Oh, sweet, sweet. Thank you. What we might do, I think I might have a little break, and I'll be back in a few moments. Just got to get to the toilet, and yeah, I'll be back after these short messages. Alrighty. I don't know why it's kicking me out like that every time. It's a bit weird. Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fried world of breakfast. Yeah, I might just check my mic levels and stuff with you too, just to see if you think it's still okay. So when we're in a loud environment, I'm just going to go and have a bit of a look and see whether you think it's sufficient. So that loud environment, I think, that I prepared earlier, is the sound room. This here should give us a bit of an idea whether it's too loud or not. So if I go in here, and you can still kind of hear me when I stand in the middle of here, well, it should be good. I don't know. Can you still hear me here? Everything's all good. I mean, because this place gets a bit noisy in here. So if you can still hear me in here, and that's not too loud, and it's not too quiet, so you can't hear me and that sort of stuff, then yeah. Yeah, cool. The noise is not too loud. Like, in comparison, like, yeah. Alrighty. Hello, horse. Got a bit excited there. Good level. That's good. Yeah, so in a moment, what I might do is well, it should be like 10 minutes very soon, and then I'm just going to try and see. Yeah, no, as long as I'm facing the mic. I mean, I've got it right here kind of in front of me at the moment, so off to my side, so I can see and speak and all that sort of stuff, and you should be able to hear me, unless I sort of duck off into the distance, and then suddenly I'm over here, and, you know, then I'm not, like, in the direction of where the cardioid, is. So, yeah. Cardioid. Directional microphone. So what was I doing? Oh yeah. We did get a little bit of this, so probably can grab some of this. We're probably gonna need, well, how many observers do we have? We're probably gonna need a couple of those. We're gonna need multiple. We're gonna need pistons. So I'll grab this, and we'll go and get some pistons, I think. Let's go with that. Yeah, no, it has cardio. It does cardio. It runs upstairs and stuff, so that's how it kind of, you know, stays fit and slender. Unlike me. I sit there and go, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Might eat some chips. Not like, oh, I might just nibble on a carrot or something. Yes, please, a delicious carrot. That sounds wonderful. Not. Yeah, it's pretty funny because one of my ex-partners was vegan, so that was pretty bloody hard ask of me, a country boy who's been brought up on a farm, always eating meat, to go, don't suppose you can try and, you know, stop eating meat and just try and eat vegetables? I mean, I did it, but and I learned how to cook some pretty mad bloody feeds out of vegetables, like, you know, using, you know, learning how to use flavors, because I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna eat this, I've got to at least make it tasty, you know. So I'd be sitting there and I'd sort of prepare like some stuff. I'd get like portobello mushrooms, I'd get some capsicum, chuck some of that in there. So yeah, bell peppers in case you're not from Australia, but yeah, capsicum. Oh man, what else do I have in there? Can't even remember. There was so many things, but it was like super tasty. And then it's got like this gravy in it, and then you put it on mashed potatoes, throw a pie under it. Ah, it's to die for. It really takes away from the shitty vegan pie flavor that was there. Like, and you know what? While speaking of other stuff, I mean, cool. I'm all for people trying to like save the animals and stuff, but yeah, no, the trying to eat. I mean, okay, so I love my coffee, right? I'm like, I gotta have coffee, or I might die. Something bad will happen, or somebody else might die. But gotta have some coffee, right? So I was like, the only milk that I could even remotely enjoy was oat milk. Like all the rest of it, you know, the what do you call it? The soy milk and the almond milk and shit like that. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, so was not at all worth the pain and struggle I had to go through either. So, but yeah, no, I'll try and do almost anything for my partner. So that's the thing, you know. The lengths I had to go to was not at all worth it. So just trying to think how I can potentially Going to need, how many are we going to make in this? Let's try. Nah, you know what? I might just use one. No, I'll use multiple. We'll do that. So yeah, what I'm going to do, we'll make a bunch of those. And I will need to go and get some more of that too. Because we now have 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So we'll get 10 of those. We've got 10 of those. Probably need to take some of those in case we need them. Might even need some more redstone. Usually it's not. Usually it's like I'm the one bending. So yeah, no, not really. Not in that one at least. The last one was just, yeah, I was just like, hell no. Just craziness, man. Craziness. And not to mention like just super, I don't even know how to put it into words, to be honest. I don't know, just controlling and just, you know, like as far as, I couldn't even game. Like if I was talking to you and right now, oh my God, like I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, like calm down. Like it's not, yeah, there's nothing going on here. It's like, we game a lot. You know what? I might go and get some more cobblestone, start stacking up some of this stuff here, I think, because I seem to go through a lot of cobblestone. Yeah, no, definitely one-sided, and I also made the mistake of being the fixer in different relationships too, I think, is another thing, mate. You know, where you're like, when you're kind and empathetic, and you'll sit there and you'll have people play on that as well. So you'll have, they're like, oh my God, I was treated so badly. I mean, he used to beat me and do all these things, blah, 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 and all that sort of stuff, right? And then you'd be like, oh my God, I'm so sad, sorry, like that's terrible, you know, like as you would, if you're a kind-hearted person with genuine intent. And then they're just like, great, now I'm luring him into my web. Yeah, no, you got to be very careful with that. That's for sure. You can be kind, you can be who you are, but also you've got to protect yourself, because otherwise, if you let people consume all of who you are, you'll have none of you left. So, and then you'll just be like, cool, I'll just let them destroy me, and then you won't want to give it to the right person. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of things you learn out of life, though. You do, you know, you'll meet some people who don't have the same heart as you. That's for sure. You'll go into something going, cool, this is my intent, this is my heart, that's how it is. And then you're like, cool, they'll be just the same, or they'll convince you they are, or whatever it is, and then they end up being completely not. Well, one of my friends the other day, she said, Stevie, you know, I'm trying to find somebody good. And I said, well, there's lots of advice I could give you. And then I just went, you know what? find somebody who loves animals, because quite often you get these people that are like, I've been screwed over that many times by people that I'll choose a bunch of animals now because they're the only things that love you unconditionally. And then she met up with this person and she's like, he's amazing. Like almost to the point where it's just, I don't have to, I can just be me. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic news. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years, to be honest. Like it wasn't, not last year, but the year before. I had my best friend. She was an awesome person, and used to talk to her about just about anything. You know, like a lot of things. I'm like, you know, just life in general. Like there was no sexual interest or anything like that. There wasn't anything like that. And then, but we just were just best friends. And anyway, it was like virtually at the start of COVID. She had a massive car accident anyway, and kinked her neck. So actually kinked her spinal cord, and she became a quadriplegic. And that's really, really hard to sit there and try and keep somebody positive and hopeful and stuff through. But anyway, I was there and I'm like, hey, you know, I'm not going anywhere. And anyway, and I said, look, after about a week or two, I said to her, you know, you're in the best hospital you can be for what you've got, you know, what's happening to you. So there's that. That's the positive, right? And I said, look, the doctors can't tell you this and they won't tell you this. I said, but there's a lot of other people around you in that hospital that have severed spinal cords. They'll never walk again. I said, you stand a greater chance. I won't say you will, right? But you stand a greater chance than most of them there of possibly regaining feeling and possibly walking again. And anyway, and yeah, I don't know. I sort of gave her a little bit of hope, and then little by little, she's like, oh, Stevie, I can feel my neck, you know, and then she was like, oh, I can feel my shoulder, and you know, and started slowly like that. And then she's like, one day she's like, Stevie, I can feel my tits. I'm like, that's fantastic. Can I feel them? She's like, Stevie, this is why we're friends, because you make me laugh so much. And anyway, so she basically, this went on for a while. She's like, Stevie, I can feel my bladder. I can feel this, I can feel that, you know, and, you know, pretty much a year from that point, very, very, very slowly, she got to a point where she sent me a video and she was wiggling her toes. And I'm like, oh my God, look at that. In a space of a year, she might stand a chance of walking again with rehabilitation and things like that. I was like super, like just over the moon for them. Like, that's fantastic, you know. And just like that, she got pneumonia and then COVID and died. And it just about wrecked me. Well, it did wreck me. But I stopped doing all the things that I love for a while. I stopped gaming. I stopped singing, you know, because a lot of people that know me, they know I sing as well. So, but yeah, it just absolutely rolled me. And at the same time, you know, I just freshly injured my ankle because I actually did 2 ligaments in my left ankle a couple of years ago. So I was going through all of that, not able to work, not able to do anything, and I've re-injured my ankle at the moment, which is not special. So I'm a little bit down, but you know, I'm trying to make the best of it at the moment, and I'm like, cool, I'm just gonna do some streaming, try and get some other things done, I guess, but I can't do too much at the moment. It's been quite a ride though, but you know, just got to focus on the positive Like I said, when you go through a lot of negative stuff, especially something like that, it just, I don't know, everything rearranges itself. You begin to realize, that you still have the chance to live. You still have the chance to make the best out of everything and make a life, whereas they don't have that chance anymore. That's what she'd want me to do anyway. Like that'd be what she'd tell me. But yeah, no, it was pretty hard, and all of that going on while, I had other family issues, like my dad was in and out of hospital, heart failure and kidney failure and stuff like that, and it's just, man, I'm trying to be the good son and be supportive for them because mum can't drive in the cities and stuff like that. And, my brother, I do have an older brother, but he's, look, how do I put it? He's pretty much an arsehole, so he doesn't really help mum and dad or really even hardly talk to them anymore. And my older sisters, they sort of live away a bit, so they're not, within close reach where they're sort of helping them all the time or anything. So I live about 50 minutes away, but, I try to help them out wherever I can. It's just, yeah, it does get very, very difficult. I went through so much adversity in the last, 3-4 years. It's just been crazy. But yeah, there is people out there right now carrying large burdens and things that you might not be aware of. So that's why I always say, be kind to people, no matter what you do. Yeah, well look, hey, what would you want your kids to do when you get that age? Think about it that way. Like that's the way I look at it. I'm like, well, society shuns them. They're like, you're no good for earning money anymore. Cool, we can just not care about you and stuff like that. It's pretty crap. So when you really think about it, if you were to look at things with the right perspective, I think if the younger generation started looking at it in the right perspective, they'd be like, wow, the government aren't looking after people. Why would you want to go and jump through their hoops? You're probably better off becoming more self-sustainable, learn how to become more self-reliant. So, yeah. Be kind because you don't know what other people get. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I mean, yeah, you can't walk on eggshells and not have comedy and stuff like that. Like that's the part at the moment where people are like, what do you think about this woke culture? And I'm like, why are we focusing on this? But like, honestly, I think is no matter what happens, we can't, if it doesn't affect my life, then good. If it starts to affect my life, then, well, that's when I start to have a problem. I like a bit of comedy, I like a bit of music, I like a bit of gaming. And if I can do that without having to, just bloody jump through hoops constantly, I think then fine, What do I got? That'll do. I've got some cobblestone. Hooray! So I'll take those. And now it's now morning, so probably should have stayed there a little bit longer. It would have been, sun would have been out. Yeah, so that's the thing. You just got to be kind to people. Try to lighten things up. When I'm not censored, I'm a lot funnier. On here, I can't say some of the things that I can say normally, which is very limiting. It's like radio. You're sitting there and you're like, okay, I can't say that, so I've just got to sort of hold tight. Cobble. Yeah, so I might go and whack. I think I've got some still in here, I think, maybe. Yeah, a couple of stacks, maybe. Cool. So whack that in there. let that go. Grab these ones. Oh wait, it's up here now. Do you know what? I need to speed up the speed of this feels like the cursor speed is not fast enough on this control. Let me quickly check this. Game controller. Camera sensitivity. Controller cursor sensitivity. This might be the one I want. Let's try that. So now when I'm in the inventory, that's better. It's a bit better. I'll fine tune it later. Yes, so what I'm going to do is come out here and I'm going to attempt to build probably a larger version of this little makeshift one here that I did. So, yeah. Real question is though, Ooh, I just thought of something. I might not have everything I need yet. How many, shit balls. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that. Well, how much of that do I have? Do I have some in here maybe? Or is it in the other storage or something? There's one. That's enough to make another block. I think it's probably down here. I think Herno might have moved it. Yes. So what part of, where are you at, Beth? Are you like, New South, Queensland? I think you did tell me this before, but I've kind of forgotten. Oh shit, where am I going? Wandering over here. I'm northern New South Wales. It's getting pretty bloody cold up here at the moment, actually. Oh, we do have some other bibs and bobs in here. Sweet. Probably bring some of my wool. I should just bring some of my crap down here and just dump it there. That could work. Random piece of meat in there. It ought to be here somewhere. Maybe it's in, can't imagine it'd be over here. Woods? No. He's been to the mangrove. Where was that? Maybe he, I'll have to ask him whether he actually put in a slime farm or something, because he looks like he's been to the mangroves. Southeast Queensland, really? Jesus, mate, you're not far away at all. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much. You know where Tenterfield is? Birthplace of our nation, where all the states got divided. Sir Henry Parks, Tenterfield Saddler. Tiny place, cold as a Eskimo's nether portal. Yes, yes. Yeah, southeast Queensland is probably like very You've stayed in Tenterfield. Jesus, mate, I've probably seen you at some point. Who knows? I might dump this up here until I can get some more until I can get some more of the things I need. I don't think I can do that one. Put that in there as well. Many years ago. Many, many moons ago, when Bethy was just a small girl, she came to Tenterfield in search of a Tenterfield saddler. No, I don't know what she was looking for. She could have been looking for a Tenterfield. Could be anything Tenterfield related. Could be a Tenterfield Terrier. Could be a Tenterfield Kelpie. Could be a just, I don't know. Maybe she's like, what a terrible little place. I can't believe I have to stay here overnight. So another auto bamboo farm. I can probably do let's just do the bamboo farm. You know what? Although I don't really need bamboo. What I'm going to do, actually, maybe I do need bamboo. You know what? We can make bamboo planks now. Oh, you stayed in a motel. Was it a big pink one, a flash one, or was it one of the smaller ones like the Jumbuck or the Talio? You're just like, look, mate, it needs to be cheap and nasty. Like, we just need to just camp here. Just pulled up there and you're like, you know what, this place looks like it might have freaking hillbillies, so I need to at least get something that counts as a roof over my head. You're like, oh god, look at that. Yeah, no, let's definitely stay in the motel, not camping in the car like we thought before. No, it's not that bad. There's definitely some places that I've been to though that I'm like, holy shit, I'm pretty sure this place has actually got hillbillies for real. You were in fact just a child. You're like, Daddy, I want to go to Tenterfield. This looks amazing. Oh, I've got raw cod just randomly chinning in there. Or at most a teen. So you were, they stopped you there and you just had hormones coursing through your veins and you're like, oh god, look at these Tenterfield country boys. Give me some of that. Probably not. You're like, take me to Sydney. I want to get my nose pierced. And a tattoo. Can we get that, Dad? I want to go there. I mean, it depends if you're from the country or from the city. You know, was going to the city a big deal? Like, you're like, hey, you know what? There's going to be so many cool things there. Want to go shopping? I know every time I'd go to Brisbane or something like that too, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go and, you know, go to the big Myers Centre or, you know, one of the shopping centres or something like that. So we might use I'm probably going to have to go and create a couple more things here too. Because I'm going to need... crap. Hold on, do I have any of that in here? No. No, I don't. I'll go down here. Stone. Yes, I do. I'm going to need some... I need 2 comparators. Wait, didn't I grab that out of here? Oops. Country girl and brought up Christians, so no tattoos or piercing except your ears. Yeah, no, that was pretty limiting. I mean, back in the days, that was pretty normal though. Like, you know, it sounds like, oh my god, such a big thing these days, but back then, you know, that was kind of just how things were, really. Hey, what do I need here? 2 comparators. I will also need some more cobblestone. Because I'm going to need to make another crafter. Yeah, no, that's the thing too. Like some of the I swear all the girls that were at the convent school and stuff when I was a kid, they end up being like, they end up coming out worse. You know, you're like, all right, they get to high school and you're like, holy shit, wow. I think being told you can't do something makes you want to do it even more. Seems to be the case. Yeah, that was what was happening there anyway. It's just I was just like, wow. We went to the public school and we were pretty well behaved. And then, yeah, when we got some of the girls coming through from the from there, I was like, wow, this is some crazy shit. They be crazy. I need a dropper. Then I can build a crafter. Okay, so now I've got 2 crafters. 2 crafters. I've got that. I've got a couple of... I probably need to build another one of these. One more. I think that might just about do it, except I'm going to need some more of these for sure. Alright. Wait. I've got messages to read from Betha. But I did do some stuff in my 20s that would have sent my father to his grave sooner. Just having kids out of wedlock was hard. Yeah, no, yeah. He got to go to my wedding, although he never met my third. Got to go to my wedding, although he never met my third. Third what? Your third kid? Third husband? Third what? Third ever person. Your third daughter? Yeah, righto. Yeah, I've only got one son. I don't have any other kids. I always wanted to have other kids, but just yeah, never met anyone to do it. So, here I am. But yeah, no, he's a good kid anyway. So, let me think about how I'm going to do this and where I'm going to do this. The delay is cringeworthy. How many seconds would you say? I'm going to have to actually look at that because I don't know why it is that long. And what can I do to improve that is the thing. Because I have noticed sometimes where I'm like, you know, been talking and then stop at 3. Yeah, no, that sometimes happens. You have these plans and then it doesn't quite go to plan because, yeah, you just can't, just because you can't find somebody who's decent, which usually it. So, what am I going to do over here? The test of the delay, yep. I just seen it pop up, so. Might be easier if I go like this and go, how am I going to do this? I need a timer, right? So I'm going to have to do this on here. I'll do it on my watch. Where is it? Here. I'm going to bring up my little timer here. And I'm going to say, where's my stopwatch? Stopwatch, right? So I'm going to say ping in a minute. And then when you get to the point where you hear it, you reply pong, right? So, ready, set, ping. Jesus Christ, that is like 24.28. That's terrible. Yeah, I need to maybe look at what I can do to reduce this. Maybe there's something I can do in OBS or something. I might have to look at this because that's terrible. I mean, you know, like I'm all for sending my data and stuff, but I mean, if it's gonna like sit there and take forever like that, yeah, I mean, that's not good. Let me. Yeah, no, that's what he said. I just thought I'd sort of time and see how exactly bad it was. Let me see if there's anything I can do in my settings and stuff too, Bethy. Give me a second here. Output. 2 passes, profile. I seem to get to YouTube a couple seconds earlier. Intriguing. Stream. Process priority. There is an option that says use low latency audio buffering mode for Decklink NDI outputs. I don't know what that is though. I don't know what Decklink is. Stream delay. Duration. There is some stuff there. It says stream delay. It's not enabled. It says 20 seconds in the box, But then it's got one of the things ticked and it says preserved cutoff point, increased delay when reconnecting. Oh, we can change bit rate without dropping frames. Dynamically change bitrate when dropping frames while streaming. That might be a good one to low latency mode. There we go. Enable new networking code. Sounds good. Let's do that. Let's totally do that. Okay. Let's see if that applies it firstly. And we'll see if it shits its pants or continues to work. You couldn't sleep at all. That's no good, Pyfro. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, no, that's not good at all. No, my even my ankle, that's the thing. My sleeping pattern's been all over the joint lately too. Like I was up. Like that's one of the reasons I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna sit here and I may as well configure up Streamlabs and stuff up till like 4 in the morning because I can't sleep. It's just like, man, I'll be in pain and then, yeah. Hopefully that reduces the latency. If not, I can probably try some other stuff because on my PC I'm not connecting with the cable at the moment, so it will be Wi-Fi. But I can probably bring my Powerline networking adapter in here and actually connect it using that. Probably will reduce that somewhat as well. But yeah, let me know, Bethy, if that seems to be better. I don't know whether I have to restart the stream in order for that to take effect, but definitely these are things that I can sort out between this stream and the next one anyway, so. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around and supporting me anyway, Pyfro. I really appreciate it, mate. I do hope you can get some reprieve and some rest and yeah, it's not something that, and it sucks too because when you've got something that you know you like a chronic illness or a debilitating injury or any of those things, it's one of those things that people, yeah, they can't really get what that's like. They say, oh, that must be terrible, or I'm so sorry to hear that, or whatever it is. But unless you've had to go through it, like it's totally different. Like, seems to be a bit better. Okay. All right, let's try and work this out again. I'm going to do another little test right now. So if I go here, go to my stopwatch. So I'm going to say ping in a minute, and then you're going to say pong when you get it right. Ready, set, ping. That was nearly like 20 seconds on the dot, I think. So, yeah, it's still up there. I'm gonna actually hook up my wired connection and stuff. I think because that's gonna make a big difference. I think. I probably should check one more thing too. Let me just check something real quick. No, the latency doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. I was just checking the latency of my internet and stuff like that. What's the throughput there looking like? So yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it actually might be yeah, no, wired does. I know even on my Xbox when I moved back over to that, because I ended up doing that. But I do have a Powerline networking adapter. I'll probably have to grab another one of those actually, because yeah, rather than me run wires all through this house and under or over or, well, actually in one part of this house, I don't know, but yeah, when my partner bought this house, like it was only like a month ago or something. There's two roof cavities. The back roof cavity has like a manhole. The back roof cavity. No, sorry. They both have them, right. So the back roof cavity, it has a manhole. The front roof cavity looks like somebody just sort of put some bloody gyprock over top of it and just went, yeah, there used to be a manhole there. There isn't anymore. I'm like, thanks for that. Thanks for that, you bloody dickhead. Yes, so somewhere over here in this vicinity, I think what I shall do is put in one of these farms. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to go and hook that up, I think, in here, because I think it will make a massive difference. Yeah, so I think over here somewhere I might look at... maybe I should get rid of this. I might do that, actually. I'm pretty sure there is a possum in the fucking thing. I mean, in the roof, because it gets up there and it just rustles around, makes a massive noise and shit, and you're like, oh my god, really? Can you just calm down? Like, you just hear it banging around, you're just like, oh my god, what is that? Okay, so let me find shovel. That's what I'm looking for. Get another one of these. Yeah, no, so quite often, like, I think it was only like just the other night, I was like, I kept hearing this banging, and I'm just like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, is that a rat? If it is a rat, it's a big one. I'm like, it's probably a possum. And then I've been hearing possums like hissing and making all kinds of funky noises outside, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, okay, definitely got to be a possum. Yeah, better than mice, 100% better than mice. Tell you what, I live next door, like back in another place I lived next door to some peoples that must have been just like well untidy. And I'm talking like you'd have like fleas everywhere, like they had dogs and they just sort of didn't look after anything. They had cockroaches, which are probably worse than mice. And yeah, so you'd have the mice and the cockroaches and the fleas coming through the fence, and I'm just like, dude, I can't deal with this. Like, how can these people live like this? What the hell? You know, you're just like, what the hell is going on? But yeah, no, it was actually really affecting me too, because I'm just like, dude, I can't walk outside in the back, in my own backyard, because I'm getting bitten by fleas. And then most of my electronics and shit was just getting either destroyed by cockroaches or pissed in by mice that were coming over from next door. So I'm just like, okay, this is, I can't live like this, because I've got, well, when you got like Xboxes, computers, expensive stuff that, like, you know, I mean, I'm not rich, so, you know, trying to replace it is going to be costly. So yeah, sort of one of those things where it's just, yeah, it just made it really difficult anyway. So what am I doing? Okay, need to grab this, and then I'll need to start scaling out a bit of a bamboo-ish thing here. So I'll sort of go about maybe here. Let's try that. So bamboo, probably gonna do it like, actually I could do it like this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an edge. Let's go with that. The joys of country living. Yes. Well, actually, a couple of years ago too, it was out here as well. They actually had I think the people out here, there was a big mice plague that sort of went through out west, and they ended up coming out here a bit more too. I was like, oh my god, really? I wasn't here when that happened though. That was, you know, my partner was here and everything, and she was like, yeah, it was really bad. I was like, wow. So just trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. Better. I think what I'll do is I'll get a couple of chests here. So we'll grab this. Actually, we'll get another one of those. Another chest. One of these. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's I was sitting there this afternoon, sitting there thinking that too. I'm like, you know what? I probably should have a nap because I feel tired as hell. But then I was like, nah, I've got to do some stuff soon. And then I'm like, I might do a little stream and then I'll go and, you know, organize dinner and stuff like that. Yeah. So I will have to do some configuring and stuff. I do appreciate you helping me try to diagnose what's going on with this crap, because it is hard to sort of work out some of these things. Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to try too. Here real quick, I'm going to go and grab, where's my chat bot again? Cloudbot. And I'll try and turn it back on again now, Bethy, and we'll see what we get. Because I've had it turned off for more than 10 minutes. I've followed the general instructions. Let's try some other stuff now. Let's go uptime. Hey! It's sorted out its crap. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, look at that. You can try some of your little commands that you were trying before now, Bethy, and they might actually work. Jeez, I've been up 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 35 seconds. Yeah. Yes. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice of it? It's offered a well-being reminder as well. That's nice. Look at that. So yeah, it does post stuff on intervals and stuff like that. Why is it posting it all at once? Maybe it's overdue. Is that normal? Holy crap. Hold the phone. Enjoy the stream, blah blah blah. Yeah. So yeah, okay. I mean, I think one's like 25 minutes and there's a 30-minute one, maybe a 15-minute one or something. I was just trying to see if it would bloody work, you know, like I'll set up some stuff, give it a bit of a red hot go, mate, and we'll see if it works, and then, you know, adjust it out from there if I think it's too much or whatever, you know. This was the pilot stream to see what I'd have to adjust, and just nothing wanted to work. So I'm like, okay, that's yeah, I was like, okay, that is strange. So yeah, I just reactivate it, and then it's like, oh, here, have a bunch of messages. Holy crap, I wasn't able to send these. Enjoy. You filthy animal. I'm like, wow. Yeah, so over here, I'm thinking what we could do is I'm going to need some rails, which I've got tons of rails over here. I need some powered rails as well as some regular rails. Because it's the pilot, yeah. It's the pilot. Things are much better with a pilot. For example, aircraft. You know, without a pilot, they tend to fall out of the sky. Or not even get to the sky. That's the other one. So there's that. Okay, so I need. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I have to go to the gold farm then, aren't I? Righto then, mate. Bloody hell! I'm gonna go over the bloody gold farm. Go over here and get myself some bloody gold. Jeez, I need to make powered rails and I don't have gold. Fine, like I just need to go mining. Stop being lazy. Why would I mine though when I can just simply walk up to a wonderful farm and just have it just spit out copious amounts of whatever it is that I want? I mean, you know, we don't want to mine in Minecraft. Why would we want to mine in a game called Minecraft? We rather sit there and, you know, basically vend, which, you know, farmcraft, vendcraft. Let's see what we get. So yeah, I should be able to do this too. So if I go over to I'll go over to me bloody over to me stream over here, and then go like this, and then go. Let's try this. See if that works now. Yeah, cool. So that works. So yeah, now it's working, Bethy. I have to set up some more stuff to actually see if it's gonna play nice. Is it actually producing? It's not producing a terrible lot, is it? Feel like we need a 24 high what's in here exactly? They should be coming down there then, shouldn't they? Yeah, this is a loud farm, seriously. It's an annoying farm. It's one of those ones where it just sounds like somebody just breaking bottles and crap constantly, and you're just like, oh my god, this is annoying. You know what? If I look in precisely the right direction here. Perhaps. Yeah, and like a bull in a glass shot, 100%. 100%. Man, this is not the fastest farm, is it? Seriously, it needs a bigger nether portal, I think, is a thing. It's constantly wrecking the nether portal. I feel like that wouldn't be a good pickup line, would it? Would it, Bethy? Let me wreck your nether portal. It's so bad. Ah. Yeah, this doesn't seem to release a lot of bloody piglets. What's going on? Kind of go and see what the hell's going on here. Yeah, see, it's not really. Oh, yeah, you do get some, but it's not really popping out too. Oh, maybe it's. I'm not sure if this farm that he's got over here is actually this is the right level or what. I don't know. Anyway, we'll come down here. And all this because I just need some gold. Yeah, explore. Although normally, you know, when it's wrecking the nether portal, it was just like that's what made me think, and then I just used that adjective instead. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of messed up. So yeah, I was like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, this is going to be the slow route to doing this, isn't it? Because I think, Jesus, what is it going to be? How many do I need for a powered rail? Oh my god. That's going to make one. Oh man. Oh. Regan in a portal. Why am I finding that too funny? I'm sure that there's so many double innuendos in Minecraft, but yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that was pretty random, pretty bad. How unchristian of me. Should have read it in my narrator voice. That's what they were saying when I first got on here. They're like, wow, you got a voice like a narrator. It's like, yeah. And as she looked him in the eyes, he said, let me wreck your nether portal. Oh, I'm going to... Oh, that's fucked. How many portals can we wreck before the pigs come out? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Now you're getting worse than me, Beth. I mean, if Disney can do it and get away with it in their cartoons and shit, I'm sure I can, right? I mean, how many things over the years, when I go back and watch some of the things, I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe they said that. Wow, you don't know me at all. Well, I mean, yeah, no. I mean, we've only recently met, so I'm sure that I'm starting to become somewhat acquainted. That's for sure. Yeah, this is going to be a bloody slow process, isn't it? Holy crap! Because this is not outputting the number of pigs from this portal that I need. This nether portal is wrecked. Oh shit! Oh, don't fall in that hole. That would have been bad. Holy shit! There's so many of them everywhere. Man, look at that! Look at this, man! I jumped back from that. Okay, maybe not. I can't wait until we actually get the number of blocks that they say will drop when something blows up, like TNT or creeper, let's say. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck, man, what's going on with these creepers? They seem like they're blowing up prematurely, like before I even get a chance to move back. Short fuse. Could be this controller too, actually, because yeah, yes. Okay, so over here. Here I'm just making creeper holes everywhere. There's creepers hanging around my nether portal. Somebody make the creepers get back from my nether portal. Said no woman ever. All right. So down bad. No, down bad. This thing, like, give me any... Oh, yeah, there's a few. There's a few. It's not... I mean, geez, that's not the best, though, is it? Oh, my God. What did that put out? Like, not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. That's terrible. You know what he really needs to do over here? He needs to have a big bloody torch tower going from top to bottom down here to actually turn this sucker on and off, I reckon. So anywho's, down Beth. Yeah, so there's a very real chance you might be as bad or if not worse than me. So definitely which is a real shame because we can't say the things we need to say on stream. The things that we would normally say, you can't really just come out and say those things on stream. So I mean, you can, you know, just you'll get like a lifetime ban, and you know, I've just started out, so let's not do that just yet. I'll wait until, you know, I've fully succeeded before I do that. Like, I'll be like, you know, go on, cancel me like PewDiePie. And Disney cancelled him. It was Disney, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Disney. Although, you know, who hasn't Disney cancelled? Just cancel everyone. Like, we don't like you. We heard some things about you. Cancelled. Yeah, so maybe I won't make this thing work with powered rails, I think. I might just try and do the whole let's not make it fully efficient method. I'll use a water stream instead. And then do it that way, I think. So we'll just, we'll come over here a little bit. Too easy, mate. Thanks for everything. Is now lurking in the shadows. Thanks for the support, Beth. See? There we go. There we go. Its lurkiness is working. Very nice. Very nice. Let me quickly check something too here. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, so what I'm going to do then, I think I'm going to modify this one slightly then and just make it work a little different than this. So, no rails then. We won't do rails. We will do water. And then if we make our water stream, the thing is, we're probably going to have to do something a little bit like this. And maybe do... Do you know what? In order to make this just nice, we'll just do this. I'm just going to go like this, go over here, chuck in a couple of these, do this one. And okay, so I'll do this then, and then I'll go and grab all of these. And I'm just going to move it over, actually. That's what I'll do. So I'll do this first. Ooh. And so I'll go like this. Knock these out. Like this, and then put these in over here. I mean, I'm kind of going to go the lazy route and put in like a pretty small and miserable looking kind of farm. No massive build here or anything. But I mean, it's just me and Herno. It's not like we've got a whole server of people. Although, you know, generally speaking, you could do this with a fly machine. Probably should do something like that, actually. Do a fly machine one. I'll do this to start out anyway. We'll get a small one, and then I might... can't do everything all in one stream, so we'll just leave it. Actually, you know what? We've got to put our pistons in there before we get too excited. So, yes, we shall go here. We shall go here. And then we'll just fix this up. Cool. I'll just make a place that I can get up here. Go and sleep, and then we'll come back and sort of fix up a little bit of that. Now, as far as the bambooiness of how we're going to make it grow, we might just throw in a couple observers, maybe 2 or 3 maybe, and then just let it go from there anyway. Let me just check this real quick. No, that's all good. Yes. So, okay. So bamboo's going to go there. We're going to need some way to fire off that from up high. So what I'm going to do is I'll just keep building this wall up here. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Yeah, this thing's probably going to need to go up a lot higher, actually. I mean, I could just sort of go... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just wait until it grows a little bit and then just have it chop more often. Not nearly as satisfying, though, I would say. Yes. Delightful. I guess what we could do, though, is we could just, you know... Let's just go, that might be alright. Right, so, okay, so we need a lot more of those. A lot more. And a bunch of glass. Bunch of glass, bunch of stone bricks, basically. And then, yeah. So I think. Okay, so we've got 4 of those. That might cut it. I can probably go and get some more potentially. I might just go and get another 4 of those because I've got a bunch of cobble down there that I cut out before. So, Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Yeah. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move those into there. You know what? We'll just take the whole lot. Taking it all. I'm going to cook it up. One, 2, 3, 4. That and let's just go half of that. There we go. I'll do that. So yeah, okay, we'll get rid of these rails now, piss them off, and then we'll throw that over here. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and dump those out, and that, and I'll still need that on me. So yeah, I'm gonna need some more sand. Do I have sand in here? No, I got 3 sand. That's it. 3. That's all I have. Oh, 59 glass. We did have some. Maybe that might be enough. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so I might jump off here very soon. I'll finish this up later, I think. And we shall continue this on a little bit later because I'm going to do a little bit more configuration, see if I can't get I fix up some of my networking stuff so the stream runs a bit quicker. It's not so slow in latency. And yeah, so I'll keep doing that, and then hopefully sort of make some of my settings a little bit nicer as well, because currently, I mean, we just got the chatbot sorted out. That was a bit of a bit of an issue. But yeah, I'll go and configure up some more stuff, and then I'll come back a little bit later. Hold on, I'll just do this. Yeah, so I'll finish this up anyway and build this thing up a little bit. Might just see how much glass this is going to take. So we've got 10. This is going to do like 5 rows or something. So it's not even going to do that much. Okie dokie, so we will rock. That's what we'll do. No, what we're gonna do, might get some pumpkins for in there too, actually, so I can get some lighting in there. I think could be a good idea. So I'll grab these. Oh dear, I ripped that entire thing out. That's not what I meant to do. We'll let that grow again. And yeah, so I'll grab some of these. May as well take these as well. So what have we got there? 5, 12. That should be enough. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have one of those on me. Yeah, so, alright, for now, I think what we'll do is might head back up to the house, and we might call this good for the moment. And we shall come back later and finish that off. So I'm going to have to smelt up some stuff. I'm going to have to probably get some more glass. I'm probably going to have to get a few things happening. So I have to go grab some sand and a lot of things yet. So anywho's, thanks so much for joining me. I really appreciate you guys hanging around and supporting me. It has been tremendous, and I very much appreciate every single one of you for helping me out with everything. Thank you, and I will see you again a little bit later when I return. Alrighty. It's not doing it for me. Hang on, give me a sec.